Greetings, my excellent friends. We are in Chapter 3 of Dynasty Warriors Origins, which is the first chapter that I believe we'll be going back to once or twice. Because between our choice of Lord, we will have to go back in time to do content as we come to it. But for now, we're still able to do, like, the battles have separated. They are now separated into Sun, Cao, and Liu, but we're still able to access all three until the game forces us to choose between. So my instinct is to move back and forth, sort of emulating the passage of time.
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are old acquaintances. Not sure.
And suggesting that our character is just riding across all of China, eclectically helping out whoever wants help.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can...
I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu. Things are going well enough around here. It helps to have...
A lot of people can't help but stare at Guan Yu.
In spite of everything, here we are, alive and kicking. That alone makes us the lucky ones.
The Pyroxene stuff is weird, because you could theoretically just spend, you know... I don't know how often
Lord
it resets,
Shang scolded me, Lord Hung Gai encouraged me, and Lord Hung Dong just smiled at me.
We're still waiting for a way over to that,
Be careful when you venture outside of the city.
area to the
There
left.
are bandits around every corner.
We're members of the Sun clan, too. Let's make everyone proud.
Lord Guocha is so
Please
cool,
don't
isn't
kick
he?
anybody in my stream chat, Snip. That would be not only very awkward, but I don't think they'd appreciate it, and it wouldn't be conducive to a harmonious chatting experience. I like how the gates are, like, transparent. Like, we can just walk through. They don't make us squeeze into the middle. We could just... Nyom. Nyom.
I heard there's another
Lord
big
Cao Cao is the only one we can trust.
Things
Lord
are going
Cao
well
Cao
enough
is the
around
only one we
here.
can trust. And how much did
Helps
Lord
to have
Cao
capital
Cao
and
pay
practically
you to
reduce
say that?
After all the work I put in to open this shop.
Snip does have the power to be kicked, intentionally and by accident. Alright, there we go.
Things have gotten so much better
I
around
collected
here.
a whole bunch of Pyroxene and
They
gave
say
people a
Deng
chance
Zhuo
to
has
shuffle in.
disappeared. I
So,
wonder who
Ping
will see
Yuan.
try to take over the realm next.
As I've said before, so Cao Cao has 1 battle, Liu Bei has 2, Sun Jian has 3. So my intended order was Sun Jian 1,
Things are better since
Liu Bei
Lord
1.
Liu Bei came here, but who knows how long it'll last.
Sun Jian 2, Cao Cao 1, Liu Bei 2, Sun Jian 3. And then we'll move on and we'll see
I just can't help but
what
stare
is being
at
asked
Lord
of us
Guan
next.
Yu's
So County Castle, Ping Yuan Commandery, Qing Province.
The governor is on his way.
Please wait here a moment.
Just a
How
moment.
vexing. Treating everyone like an honored guest.
My apologies.
Sir!
You seem quite taken aback. I admit, I haven't gotten used to this either.
Now that you're the governor, you must look, and more importantly, act the part, sir.
Indeed. I am Liu Bei, governor of Ping Yuan. It is an honor to have you join us.
Ah, knock it off already. This is creeping me out.
Seeing a man of your caliber nonplussed over such matters is quite funny, Zhang Fei. That's enough of pleasantries. Let us attend to the matter at hand.
So they've got some armor. They're looking a little bit better. Guan
You
Yu
have been
has...
summoned here because we once again need your help.
Guan Yu no longer has the chin beard and the empty upper lip. Zhang Fei's covering his chest now. Liu Bei's not dressed like a peasant anymore.
But I should explain the situation. First, what happened after we parted ways in Luoyang. We returned to Yo Province with Lord Gongsun Zan, and I was appointed as governor of Ping Yuan. I think I'm doing a good job, if I do say so myself. My work has been praised by others.
I had no idea.
Are you serious? And there I was thinking that we were starting to make a name for ourselves.
Well, it was only after we left Luoyang that everything happened. And in any case, we still rely on Lord Gongsun Zan for protection. As we speak, our benefactor is under attack from Yuan Shao in Ji Province. I hear they're struggling. I'm sure they would appreciate our help.
We owe a lot to Gongsun-san. What worth is there in life if you forget the kindness shown to you?
However, now that Yuan Shao has gained a foothold in Ji, he may be stronger than when he led the coalition forces. Meanwhile, our army is still finding its feet, and they far outnumber us.
I'm not sure that we can win, but there come times in life when one must fight all the same. For us, that time is now. I want to do all that I can. That is why I summoned you. Please, we need your help.
Battle of Jieqiao. Gongsun Zan and Liu Bei
In
versus
spite of
Yuan
his
Shao.
looks, Lord Zhang Fei is actually really easy to get along with.
Yeah, when he's fucking sober. Really need to get those grade 3 wheels already. So I should go to the inn because I should spend my gems.
They say Deng Shuo has disappeared.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you
So
can...
is Peng Tong just permanently at this retreat now? Sima Hui is not?
Oh, it's you.
That is odd. Especially because he himself is a bond type. Still so many characters though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7? Yeah. 7. 11. 15 people left to meet. Who have we got left on your end? Eugene, Shunyu, not to be confused with Eugene and Shunyo. I could see why they haven't introduced those two yet, because they have similar names to these two. Xu Huang, I guess, he's boring. Cao Ren? Cao Ren should already be here. And 4 here. That's a lot, because I can think of one, but he'd be, he wouldn't be allied with Sun straight away. I guess Shotai Lu Meng. And Lu Su.
Go show him what you're made of.
In spite of everything, here we are, alive and kicking.
Liu Bei is headed for Jie Qiao to help his past benefactor Gongsun Zan. Join him to defeat Yuan Shao. Greens versus yellow.
Shall we start?
It seems everyone is here. Let's go over our plan of action for this fight. Lord Gongsun Zan and Yuan Shao are engaged in combat at Jie Qiao. Both forces are quite large, so the battle will likely be fierce. We will act as reinforcements from here on out. Our goal is to aid Lord Gongsun Zan and defeat Yuan Shao.
Aye.
He keeps saying we need to help him, but we can't afford to do too much. If we lose you, brother, it will all be for nothing.
I'd say so.
You make a good point, which is why I'll be grateful to have all of you watching over both of us during this battle. Judging by the formations, most of the fighting will be done in the center. Lord Gongsun Zan must want to break through their front line. Gongsun Zan's forces do have the Baima cavalry on their side. Such an elite unit gives him a considerable advantage in a frontal assault. He is no doubt planning to use them to charge through enemy lines, which means we should probably back up their offensive.
We should. But in hurrying to their aid, we have still not seen the battlefield with our own eyes. Important details about the situation may yet elude us. The gap in the enemy's central formation is especially suspicious.
Yeah, that'd be a trap.
Yes. I also believe that is likely the case.
Aye.
Once we head out, we'll soon reach the high ground that overlooks the battlefield. We can see it for ourselves from there.
I'd say so.
That's a good idea. Once again, we're left without much of a plan, but that seems to suit us nicely. We should be going soon. Let me know when you're ready. Oh, Guo Jia. We haven't met Guo Jia. That's a Cao Cao person. So we have Zheng Fei and Guan Yu, or we have no one. We've used Zheng Fei more recently, so let's go with Guan Yu. And there's a fellow named Zhao Yun here, who looks a little bit more important than everybody else. The thing about Zhao Yun is that in any other Dynasty Warriors game, so obviously for this Dynasty Warriors game, the so-called poster boy is our protagonist, right? The guy on the cover. Usually in Dynasty Warriors covers, you either get Lu Bu in the cover, which is actually the less common option, or you get Zhao Yun, who is like the quintessential default officer. Most Dynasty Warriors games that have character-based story modes, when you load in, the first one it'll point you at is Zhao Yun. Right now he serves Gongsun Zan, and Liu Bei hasn't met him. But he is rather important, and he's the only person amongst Gongsun Zan's dudes who isn't a generic. Meanwhile, Yuan Shao has a special officer of his own, Zhang He, who is rather notorious in Dynasty Warriors because he is, his usual characterization is that he's very flamboyant and effeminate. He's obsessed with beauty. Some of the games have like joke stages or bonus stages in DLC and that, and one of the joke stages they do is that all the women are having a contest to decide who's the most beautiful. And by contest they mean battle. But the way that they do that stage is that they always have Zhang He crash it because he believes he deserves to be in the running as well. Apparently they've toned him down a lot in this game, and that has greatly upset the queer population, as I'm sure it very much should. But yeah, Zhang He is usually one of the most personality-infused characters, and one of the ones that stands out the most, and is furthest removed, perhaps, from his historical equivalent. Right now, he is the only officer serving Yuan Shao who is not generic. That's why I expected to see him in the one, the side mission we did, but he wasn't there. Theoretically, the lady we met last stream, Zhenji, she could be here because she's going in to serve the Yuans, but I think they suggested that she hasn't come to serve them yet. But she is wearing yellow, and she will be with Yuan Shao's forces eventually. She marries one of his sons. I believe she marries Yuan Shi, who is generic, but has a playable character for a wife, so good on him. But yeah, we've got the three sons. We've got his powerful officers, Wen Chou and Yan Liang. Where are they? There. Oh, there, right. So, left, right, and middle. Okay. There's only 4 bases here. I don't know if I'll use the Drum of Zealous Advance. Let's just go with Meat Buns Heal Me More. That sounds like a good one.
My time has come.
The time
I'm counting on you.
is now. The day is here.
Look, brothers. From here, we can see the entire battle.
Great, but we probably should fight in it.
The terrain, the enemy's formation. Could it be?
Yes. The lee of the hill is hidden from Gongsun Zan's position. They'll be ambushed if they attack head-on. It would be a bloodbath. Quickly, warn Lord Gongsun Zan.
Join up with Gongsun Zan.
So they are preparing a trap for us.
What are we doing for?
Fools. My elite soldiers will make short work of the rabble. By my cavalry, prepare to charge. Strike them head on and shatter their ranks.
Bear witness to my blood.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough.
Appears the resistance is futile.
What do you mean you're right over there?
Concentrate.
This is it!
All my might.
Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
With all my might. I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last.
Oh wow, Zhao Yun, that's a good first showing.
Gotta be quicker.
Hey, look at legendary officer Zhao Yun dying in his first battle.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come on, get that fucker open.
Whoa, I see you.
You there!
Bear witness to my
I take it that you are a vassal of Lord Gongsun Zan. Or shall lend you a hand.
Who are? No, never mind. You have my thanks.
End this.
All my might! Take this. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Soon, the men will be ready to charge.
Nope.
We
The
shall
enemy officer
trample Yuan
has been
Shao's
defeated.
ambitions into the mud.
No charging, you fool.
Liu Bei, at your service. I urgently request a meeting with Lord Gongsun Zan.
The great Lord Liu Bei himself. We are most grateful for your aid.
Hey, buddy.
Please, go ahead.
Please don't do a dumb.
It seems Lord Liu Bei's reputation for chivalry and rectitude is well deserved.
Don't mind me, I'm just
So you say you serve Liu Bei?
giving morale to my horse.
Now, what's this about hidden enemy soldiers? Explain yourself. So Yuan Shao deliberately weakened his front line to lure us in. And I almost fell for it. Tell the Weimar cavalry to stand down. Order the infantry to advance on the front instead.
Yeah, get the foot soldiers to walk into the trap. We don't want to risk our horses.
Begin advancing! Lord Gongsun Zan, Liu Bei, awaiting orders.
Ah, Liu Bei. I knew I could count on you and your men.
So should I fight Zhang He, or should I...
That's no charge. That's a cautious advance. It appears they spotted our ambush.
Oh, that is not the right voice for this man. Let me tell you what Zhang He is supposed to sound like. See if I can find it. So this is the normal dude-ass voice they've given him in this game, right?
That's no charge. That's a cautious advance. It appears they spotted our ambush.
This is what he used to sound like in the olden days.
To bring glory
Not him, next one.
to our forces.
This guy. This is what he used to sound like.
As always, my victories are tinged with a hint of beauty.
So... so that's... That's night and day.
We can't let them push us back. Let us advance and meet them head on. Advance now!
We push in on the east and west flanks. If they are to launch a counterattack, that's where it will come from. Forward march!
Trust in yourself.
And you can achieve anything.
Bear witness to my power. Let's get serious. I see you. Looking rough.
It is looking rough. We appear to be losing on every front.
This is far
The
enough.
enemy officer
There'll be no
has been
ambushes
defeated.
now. Time to unleash our elite Weimar cavalry.
Become a violent tempest and smash the enemy ranks!
They're too strong.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Alright, the middle's fine. I
We
should
can
support
get
the
across
flanks.
this ford. We might be able to ambush their camp. Time to go. Forward march!
Now it's my turn. I'll destroy Yuan Shao's army with my own 2 hands. Forward march.
I, Zhang He, shall be your adversary.
Take this!
So, we've pushed things back to even ground. Still, can't let our guard down yet.
We march at once!
You've blundered forward. We'll advance from the east and west and tighten the noose around your neck.
We march at once!
Are they? Because I'm right here.
Descends here!
Whoa, gotta be quicker. Concentrate. With all my might.
Getting rid of this guy and Wen Cho on the other side
Whoa, I see you.
is the most important thing I could be doing, I think. Hey, Guan Yu, you should fight this guy. Historically speaking, you do quite well at that. Oh, he wants to do it.
A worthy adversary indeed!
I've nearly killed you, but alright.
Got this. Take that. Gotta be quicker than that. Take that. Gotta be quicker than that. Bear witness to my power. I see you. I see you. Bear witness to my power. I see you. Take this. Let's get serious. Gotta be quicker. Whoa.
Descends here!
Out of time.
Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Bear witness to my power. I've been waiting for this. Looking rough.
This is it!
I leave the rest up to you.
All my might. Go on. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Perfect plan fail!
Oh, you
Quite
suck!
the performance. I'm sure we'll be calling on your skills time after time.
We mustn't get ahead of the
Time
pack.
after time.
We shall hold off here.
Where's Zhangfeng? Yeah, okay, he's on the other side.
Our enemies fell to my incredible might!
And where's Wen Cho? Right, I'm gonna skip past this. Deal with the more important fella.
You'll keep me amused, I hope.
Can I actually win this?
Looking rough. Concentrate. Take this. Looking rough. Whoa, I see you. Got this. Let's get serious. Time to act. Take this. Looking rough. Whoa. Bear witness to my power. Take this. Let's end this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa.
We fight.
Gotta be quicker. Concentrate. The enemy officer has been defeated.
In that case, we shall push forward.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Got him.
Got this. Let's get serious. Looking rough. I see you. With all my might. I see you.
The duels are good. Those are new. Well, Dynasty Warriors 4 had them.
Has been defeated.
But there have been quite a few Dynasty Warriors since then. So I wouldn't describe them in the same breath.
Concentrate.
Gotcha.
Concentrate.
Oh, good.
This is as far as I go.
The enemy officer.
There's no virtue in dying so little. Time to act. I shall retreat and fight another day.
I suggest we set up an ambush here.
Time to act.
Put your fate to me.
Time to attack, everyone.
We must hold the front. Deploy the rear guard. Solidify our ranks.
Start the advance.
Damn it, Liu Bei charged without me. That's fine.
I don't see any way out of this. Perhaps this battle's to be my last.
Take where did you?
Looking rough.
Oi.
I'm making my way up.
We're making a stop here. We ain't getting off easy if we charge in there by ourselves.
Alright, Zhang Fei's ready to charge. Let's go.
Take this. Time to end this.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Appears that resistance is futile.
Let's go.
Are you here to lend a hand? You have my thanks. Now, let's push the enemy back together.
Time to attack.
Supplies have come. We shall raise morale even further.
Looking rough. Time to act. There we go. I see you. Time to act. Let's go. Now, take this. With all my might. Gotta be quicker than that. Take this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That was decisive.
Looking rough.
That's the spirit.
Looking rough. The enemy weakens with each area we take.
Stay strong. They've taken the center. We're being forced backwards.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Looking rough.
Not really sure how to go over there. It's a bit out of the way.
Take this. Looking rough. Whoa. Whoa.
Hey, buddy, stop running.
Take that. Looking rough. This ends here. Gotta be quicker. Time to attack. Looking rough.
Uh-oh.
Time to act. With all my might. Let's end this.
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure know how to fight. The path to their command unit is wide open. Now is the time to seize victory. Forward march.
I say, let's just charge in with Zhao Yun, because I need to get a charge ticked off.
This is as far as we go. I'm afraid I must retreat.
I can go do that base.
Okay.
After the charge.
This is the place. All units, commence the charge.
Shall we provide backup? Onward to join our allies!
Come and face us. A victor will be decided here and now.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Time to act.
Hey.
Let's go.
Fine, I'll take the base.
Time to attack. Time to attack. This territory is ours. Let's go.
Fiery fortress.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle.
All my might.
Oh, he had like a shield wall, but I just jumped over it.
All my might.
I'll end this.
Time to act. Time to attack. All my might. Looking rough. All my might.
How about this?
You're gonna be quicker than this. All my might. Time to attack.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see everyone is in high spirits.
The enemy officer
No one can
has
stop
been
us.
defeated.
No, I don't think anyone will be stopping us.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Counting on you.
Time to attack. Time to act.
I'm still waiting for a real challenge.
You injured.
Time to go and get fit. Get ready, everyone. Take this.
Looking rough.
Do you reckon Gongsun Fan is a relative of Gongsun Zan, or is he just a dude who's like in his fan club?
All my might.
Victory.
Time to attack.
Let's give it to them.
Looking rough. Leave it to me.
Obliterate you.
This should do it.
Fight. Take this.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother. Hold strong. Think you can take me? Behold my power. You can't hit me. This should do it. I claim another victory in the name of my brother. Let us end this.
Can't go on.
I claim another victory in the name of my brother. Now's the time. Attack without relent. Let's go. I'm counting on you.
Thanks for that, Gwen.
I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me.
Not many left. There's some archer towers. Should we break those?
It appears that resistance is futile.
How the fuck are you still dying now?
Oh! Just the right time. Quickly, lend us a hand.
That won't work. You'll learn very well. I, Yuan Shao, shall face you.
Time to act. Looking rough. Got this. Whoa.
How many of these have I done? 20 out of 70 already.
Let's go. Eric. Whoa.
I see you. Time to attack. It's looking rough.
All my might.
Stay busy. Time to act. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that. Time to attack.
Fight by your side!
Take this. Gotta be quicker. Time to attack.
Impossible.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My army lies defeated. You fought well, honorable foe.
Thank you. How humble of you, man who is known for being incredibly arrogant. $80 skill points is what we need for the next one.
Lord Liu Bei.
Liu Bei?
Ah, I remember you.
I did not tell you my name before. Apologies. I am Chao Yun of Changsan. I serve under Lord Gongsun Zan. It is thanks to you that I managed to survive, Lord Liu Bei. I wanted to thank you before you left for Pingyuan.
How very proper of you. We were comrades in arms with a common purpose. I only did what any soldier would do. I am simply happy to know that I managed to assist a man of such valor.
That is an honor, my lord. Take care on the road to Pingyuan. I look forward to the day we meet again.
As do I. And if you don't mind my saying, please ensure you rest up today. You've earned it after such a battle.
See, the dating sim's not just for us.
What a wonderful person he is.
The way the novel tells it, every time these two had to part ways at this point in the novel, they both wept profusely.
Fighting for other people's causes, and leaving without expecting gratitude. Is this the true meaning of justice?
And to be fair, like, Zhao Yun is famous for carrying Liu Bei's baby. No, I'm not going to elaborate. Am I wrong? Guan, am I wrong? What I just said was completely correct. So we still have Cao Cao battle, suppression of Yan province, but I think I'm going to go back to...
They say Deng Shuo has disappeared. I wonder who we'll see try to take over the realm next.
Looks like Liu Bei is here, though, and not for story. Huh? looks like he has a request, like a side request.
I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu's magnificence.
Is
I
that
heard the
correct?
capital's been
If I ask
practically
Pang
reduced to
Tong,
ruins.
will he direct me to Liu Bei now? Or is that
After
part
all
of
the
their
work
next
I
story?
put in
though?
to open this shop.
Oh, it's you.
Yuancho has a letter, okay.
Go show him what you're made of.
Zhong He, the aesthetics of an ambush. Honored no-name McJ-Pop-Face. Please forgive me for this unsolicited letter. I can only assume it must feel like an ambush of sorts. Do allow me to introduce myself. I am Zhong He, and at this moment there is nothing in the world I would like more than to speak with you. Would you be willing to grant me an audience, if only this once? I believe that we may have some degree of compatibility, but one never truly knows until they try. If you would agree, then do look forward to my visit. No-name McJ-Pop-Face. I didn't expect to see you at the Battle of Jiqiao, and I've not heard word from you since. Have you nothing to say to me? If you are too timid to call for a meeting, I will have to give you the opportunity to break this silence myself. If you do not come to me, you shall regret it. Uh-huh.
Here you are.
Zhong He is not on the list yet, but he will presumably be here. Now what do you say?
Oh, it's you.
Just two.
Go show him what you're made of.
Okay. So, is Yuancho around? Yes. But Zhong He isn't. I'm just not sure why it lists Sun Ce but doesn't list Liu Bei. Although I think that might be... Oh, it's because of where.
I hope things will become a little bit better for everyone.
That's why Zhong He can't be seen as well.
Things have gotten so much better
the map
around
doesn't
here
list
that
this
you can
province
hardly
yet.
recognize
That's
the
annoying.
place.
I'm just glad we could walk around outside now without having to look over our shoulders.
It's just really annoying.
I must say, I'm surprised that you were so willing to welcome a stranger like me.
Well, I did just beat you up.
But now that I've seen this calming place, I understand. We can talk here without interruption.
And what is it that you want?
You may be wondering why one of your enemies from the Battle of Jiqiao has come to see you. I cannot blame you for being cautious. I visited you today because I'm interested in your way of life. Will you trust me even if I give you such a vague reason?
That would be difficult.
You're much more honest than I expected. Then allow me to open my heart to you.
Uh-huh.
When I saw you on the battlefield, I found the way that you fought most fascinating. My eyes were ceaselessly drawn to you. At the time, I could not understand why. It was only later that I found the answer within myself. I realized that you represent my ideal.
Is it because I have a pretty face? Because that would actually be in keeping with his personality. Your ideal?
Precisely. The one true answer to what I desire.
A hot boy?
I haven't been able to keep you out of my mind since that battle. And what's more, I have heard talk that you kneel before no leader. Forget General Gongsun San. You are not even in the service of Liu Bei. You were merely a guest of theirs. The revelation was such a shock that I was forced to reflect on my own life. You stand on the battlefield of your own volition.
I'm sorry?
Why do you apologize? The only one who should be sorry is me for this sudden assault of admiration. I believe that all paths in my life will lead me to the field of battle. For it is there that I can express my ability to its fullest potential, snatching victory from the jaws of a brutal struggle. It is when close to death that I feel the certainty of life. I have no hesitation in this way of life. However, I had never considered the choice of not following someone else. Oh, how narrow-minded I have been. I don't think I can go on fighting much longer, now that I know.
I don't see a reason why not.
Is that what you think? You are a very fascinating person indeed. If you have no objections, I would like to get to know you better.
You and everyone
Let
else.
us spend the night discussing our philosophies on aesthetics.
Yeah, they really made this guy boring. Holy shit. That is.
They say
sad.
Dongchuo has disappeared. I wonder who we'll see try to take over the realm next.
Very good of you.
I find that time spent with you is never wasted. I think we can be honest with one another, even if we were to end up on opposite sides of the battlefield. We both find life's meaning in battle, and I'm glad to have met you.
Battle arts using wheels, battle arts using a spear, and mounted charges. Okay. Well, battle arts with wheels. Okay, they have in fact given me grade 3 wheels. Good! I was about to say I'm going to need to spend 10,000 gold if I want to have wheels worth a shit right now. Yeah, so I think this Liu Bei one
can't help but stare at
is
Lord
not
Guan Yu's
main
magnificent
story.
beard.
So I'm going to take it. I think the main story for Liu Bei is Ping Yuan the city.
Always a welcome face.
Oh, no name McJ-Pop face. How good of you to visit. I'm afraid I have far too much to do and not enough hands to go around.
I'm counting on you.
I can count on your help, right? You're not the type to let a man down. Rescue at the hands of Liu Bei.
Things are better since Lord Liu Bei came here.
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping
First,
around here.
let's get
super
this.
strong and quick.
Battle Arts Tome for the Twin Pikes. Battle Roar, and some Peroxine and old coins. Okay.
Things are going well enough around here. It helps to have support from the powerful House of Yuan.
I remain fascinated and terrified that I'm already on chapter 3 of 5, and there's like I go into the weapons list.
Well, here you are.
And I'm at grade 3 out of 9. There's still 6 more of each weapon to get. That scares me. Don't know how that's going to shake out.
Here you are.
That's interesting. This one's slightly after this one. We'll see how they look once we've pushed forward more on them.
we meet again.
Mm-hmm.
You were most impressive in the Battle of Jia Chao.
You really fucked me up, you know.
I wondered what had become of you after Wang Yun's death, and had not realized you had joined Gongsun Zan.
I love that they just killed that poor bastard off camera. By chance.
Instead of entrusting yourself to me, you appeared as an enemy. Still, I can't claim to be surprised. I'm just glad to see you in good health. It's just unfortunate that we find ourselves on opposite sides. But you follow your own path. I see that. You are not my vassal, so the choices you make are your own. Whenever I see someone with a bright future, it is my habit to help them, even if I cannot persuade them to join me.
Like a true great noble.
Oh, a gift for flattery too. Always useful. You can practice more at the feast I have prepared. One day I intend to rule over all of the land, and it behooves me to treat well those who gather under my roof. Otherwise, I will never win the hearts of the people. I am fortunate to have been born into one of the greatest clans of our time, and I will not succumb to the temptations of tyranny.
No.
In fact, I am so benevolent that I forgive certain fools who refuse invitations to become one of my people. If it weren't for my family's noble name, I might have dragged you into my service kicking and screaming.
A close call, then.
A close call, you say? You take advantage of my goodwill. Few others dare speak to me the way you do. If you care to know who I truly am, apart from my noble name, then be sure to always answer my summons. You speak your mind and do not put on airs. I find that refreshing.
Do you? Because you were threatening me a second ago.
My household staff will be putting the finishing touches on tonight's feast. I am a man of means. There are no obligations, just an invitation to enjoy some fine food. Let's go.
No name but J-pop face.
I just saw a man who shined like the sun. I wonder if he was important.
Indeed.
That feast with you was entertaining, to say the least. As a reward, I shall bestow you with this. 300 foes with sword battle arts, 50 foes with fully charged Podao strong attacks, 5 perfect evades with them easy. Be sure to better your skills and survive this chaotic time. And someday I want you to come show me how strong you've become. Yuan Shao wants us in his harem, that's the problem.
Things are going well enough around here. It helps to have support.
Okay, so he doesn't have a battle for us. We do have rescue at the hands of Liu Bei. And many trainings, which I should start doing. Okay. First, we'll get this.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly
Peasants suffering at the
recognize
hands
the
of
place.
bandits have requested Liu Bei's help. Heed their call. Let's go back to the sword first. You did defeat 300 foes with battle arts using a sword. Let's get that done as fast as we can. Time to act. So So that first one was 9. Where's the peasant? Oh, God.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Looking rough.
Well...
Time to act.
There's dudes in the way.
All my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, there was a mission for killing people with mounted charges, so... Or hitting people with mounted charges, so...
Let's get serious. Time to act. Whoa, gotta be quicker. Time to attack. Looking rough. Take this. Whoa. Time to act. With all my might.
How are we doing? 25? God.
Looking rough. Got this. Take this. Gotta be quicker than that. Time to act. Take that. An opening. Now, time to attack. With all my might. Take that. Whoa, I see you. Time to act. Looking rough. An open. Looking rough. Let's get serious. Looking rough. Got this. Let's get serious. Whoa.
43.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Take this.
So do you just leave? Like, is the escape point there? Or do I go kill the other one? No, he just left. Na 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 na. Typical Liu Bei mission, go save a peasant. Much to my shock. Thank you. I appreciate it. I've taken on more work than I can ever hope to do myself. It's my greatest weakness, but I can never turn down a plea for help. I'm lucky to have so much assistance from Guan Yu, Shang Fei, and others besides. You'll help me again if I ask, won't you? I feel I can always count on you.
They say Deng Zhuo has disappeared. I wonder who we'll see try to take over the realm next.
Disappeared my ass, he got killed.
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins.
So one thing I wanted to try that I saw, I'd forgotten that you had this. You can go into test weapon. And I want to know if training can be done in this. Because it's not a real battle, instead it's an endless march of enemies. But it might actually be better. When do we get more guards? Anyway. I don't see my missions here, but let me see what happens if I do this 3 times.
Time to act. Time to attack. Time to attack.
Hasn't gone up from 87, so no, I don't think this counts for things, does it? Was that like 43? Is it above 43 now? No. Okay.
An opening! Looking rough. Take that! Time to act. Time to act. An opening. Time to attack. An opening. An opening.
Like, I have better ones that are better at killing, but I'd rather work on my masteries.
Got this.
And all my expensive ones are done.
Time to act. Whoa, I see you.
Well, I completed the perfect evades.
Time to attack. Whoa. Take that. An opening. Time to attack. Take this. Time to attack.
215, we're getting there.
Looking rough.
Yeah, Liu Bei, you can count on us right until we're asked to pick someone over you.
Now. Take this. Now. Take this.
Because I think Liu Bei is the one we dump first, right? Because we'll play him second, meaning the more Cao Cao we get to do now,
Let's get serious.
the better, because we'll have to wait the longest for him. That's the logic that makes sense to me.
Let's get serious. Take this.
We turn on first, the one who's slightest next to him.
Time to attack.
How many? Are we nearly done? 70 more. I might have to do another skirmish. I reckon this guy will die.
How's this?
We'll see.
An opening. I've been waiting for this. Time to attack.
If I do this, I'll get a few free ones.
Got you. Time to act.
Oh, now I have to change which one I'm using. Okay.
Time to attack. Time to attack.
Eat dirt!
Can I have some soldiers, please? Did we run out of soldiers? Oh, you're all upset. Okay.
Time to act.
I don't know how good this one is at killing people is the problem. Maybe this one.
Time to attack. Time to attack. Time to act. Time to attack. Got this. Time to act.
I'm just stubborn with the battle arts.
Let's get get serious.
I only want to use ones I haven't mastered while I still have ones to
This is quite the
master.
embarrassment. I think I'm gonna have to pull back.
There are some soldiers. Bye.
Time to attack.
Barely killed anyone, yeah.
An opening. This. What's this? Time to act. This. Gotta be quicker. Time to act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, we can equip more accessories. But we have 70. We have 36 more kills with sword. Basically, we just have a bunch of weapons to swap to. We have a wheel one, Podal one, spear one. And spear is what I'm finishing on, so... Or spear is what I'm currently working on.
We may
so
be
we'll
able
do
to
that
consider
last.
ourselves blessed just...
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon. Yeah, that's right, kid. Kill people. Right, can I kill people with this power shot? Fucking no, that killed no one. Alright, let's just bring the Falcon Flurry back for, like,
Let's get
a
serious.
few kills, because I have to. This is... I'm not getting anywhere.
Take that. Looking rough. Take that. Tables turned. Bear witness to my power.
That was better. That was 20.
Take that.
Give me a dodge.
Whoa, gotta be quicker than that. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough.
There we go. Now gather up. Gather up some dudes. There. That definitely did it. Because, yeah, we're down to the little ones, which take forever, but are also used very quick, so who cares? Okay, let's do the Podal one, because that one's not battle arts. It should be the fastest. It's just fully charged to strong attack.
An opening! Whoa. An opening. Take that. Bear witness to my success. All my might.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. An opening.
There we go, the Podal one's done. Not hard. Wheels next. I also need to do mounted charges, but that one I can do in the battle.
Let's go.
I could start one here.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Take this. I see you. Bear witness to my power. Looking rough.
How many kills was that? 31.
Oh, nice try.
Yep, this battle art will do it.
Whoa. There we go. Nice try. Gotta be quicker than that. Whoa. Gotta be quicker than that. Concentrate. That it.
That one was only 3 kills, but that's because there's no enemies near me.
Has been defeated. Whoa. Looking rough. With all my might. Time to end this. With all my might. Whoa. Got this.
Gather up some enemies. Hello.
Bear witness to my power.
Much better.
An opening. Take this. An opening. Whoa.
Yeah, my intention, if you're wondering,
time to attack. An opening.
Is to finish this wheel one
An opening.
on skirmishes, but then do the spear one in the regular battle, because that's my current active weapon.
An opening. An opening. An opening. I see you. Take this. Concentrate. Looking rough. An opening. Let's get serious. Go. Gotta be quicker than that.
More dudes. You'll do.
Bear witness to my power. An opening. There we go. Take this. Looking rough. Take this. Whoa. Concentrate. Let's end this.
This is what, 80? 84 out of 150.
I can't believe this.
I can.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
He didn't even have a name. Of course I can beat you. People without a name are no match for no-name McJ-Pop face. If you think you see a logical inconsistency there, no you don't. And shut up. Is Yuan Shao back? No.
In spite of everything, here we are, alive and kicking.
An opening.
Oh, this will be a lot.
Bear witness to my power.
Yeah, that did it. Good stuff. Also, Jesus Christ. Right.
Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. Time to attack.
That was pretty good too. While I think of it though.
Looking rough. Take this. Whoa. Got this. Time to act. Time to attack. Take this. Let's end this.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Wham. Greater gratification. And one more to finish this line. One wonders about the mindset of the normal soldiers who don't instantly flee upon seeing you ragdoll 20 of their friends in one strike.
Things have
I
gotten
believe
so
the
much better
mindset
around here.
is
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins.
not very active.
If I
Anyway.
hear one more yay out of the people of Yay,
Lord Cao
Back
Cao's
to
the
Sun
only
Jian,
one we can-
I heard
because
there's another big
this
conflict
is the
over
only battle that isn't someone's last. And that's my logic for the order. So we haven't done Cao Cao's yet, but he's only got one, so we'll do Sun Jian first and then Cao Cao's.
We're members of the Sun clan, too. Let's make everyone proud.
But that involves going to Sun Ce, which is all the way down here. In... God, where is this? It's not Jianye.
Lord Han Dong
Changsha?
is a regular
Changsha.
at my shop. He's always so discreet. It actually...
That's a pretty southerly Changsha. I guess we're not going full south. There's further south, but it's not actually walkable. Instead, we stop right at the Chibi area.
Changsha has thrived for centuries thanks to the Yangtze. It's so convenient.
Choose the force you wish to aid. Also, we got another accessory spot. Yeah, get the big health boost.
I heard that you aided Xiangsheng and my father in the past. I appreciate your support now, too. The Sun clan needs more people like you. Please keep fighting for our side.
I will this time. I will.
I'm counting on you. The fight to protect the Imperial Seal from our rivals is far from over. Now that I think about it, my father was very brave to keep such a thing. But I suppose that's just the kind of man he is. After all, They don't call him the Tiger simply because of his prowess in battle. Once he sets his mind on something, he dashes forth with courage and vigor. The lesser beasts in his way can't help but clear a path for him.
He is an unstoppable force.
He really is. I think that disregard for danger runs in the family. My tendency to run wherever my feet take me comes from my father. I also tend to trip and fall quite a bit along the way. Zhou Yu is always scolding me for it. I wish I possessed some of Chuan's composure. Unlike me, he's always thinking things through. You should get to know him if you get the chance.
We've only briefly met. Of course I will.
All right, it's settled. It seems the Sun family is going to be enjoying your company for a long time yet. As long as you are here, the Tiger Stronghold will be impenetrable. I'm sure of it. My father will lead the way, and we will support him with all our strength.
I wasn't able to greet you properly before. I am Sun Quan, son of Sun Jian. My father and my brother spoke well of your efforts in the last battle. You will be of great help to us in the coming fight against Liu Biao.
I'll do my best.
We're counting on you. I will be securing our defenses at our stronghold. Father said he chose me for such a role because of my cautious nature. But I think he simply has some misgivings about sending me to fight on the front lines.
I can't see any reason why.
Really? I am glad to hear that from you. I am a member of the Sun family. I have spared no effort in becoming a man capable of honoring our name. But every battle I fight reminds me of how much greater my father and brother are than me. I feel I still have a long way to go before I can stand as their equal. We've only just met, but here I am telling you all my thoughts and insecurities.
You'll be their equal one day.
You're right. I have to believe that such a day will come, and work hard to reach it in the meantime. Sorry, I have just gone on and on about myself. Regardless, today has been fruitful. If it isn't too much trouble, I want to speak with you like this again. Being with you keeps me from straying from my true path. I can feel it.
Siege of Fawn Castle.
I'm such a fan of everyone.
Yeah,
in
that
the
makes
Sun
sense,
clan.
actually, yeah.
I think I should study Sun Tzu's Art of War. Ah, the Art of War. Well, learning from Sun Tzu certainly warrants praise.
Fawn Castle is the site of a very, very, very big, important, famous battle much later. Past the scope of this game, which turns the tide of the Three Kingdoms a fair bit. But it's still a location that is, you know, important and in this area, so the fact that we have another battle that happens to take place there,
Changsha has thrived for centuries thanks to the Yangtze. It's so convenient.
So what do we have now? A mission showed up, apparently. Sun Tzu is still here. The Siege of Fawn Castle is over to the left. It said something about gates opening, but I don't know which.
I don't have time to think about what's next.
Yes, this is
I'm
new.
just focused.
Some marshland here.
to be some way for me to get on Lord Yuan-Shu's good side.
Ah, we've opened up Shotunes. Or Shotun. This is where Yuan-Shu lives. In the land of Shotuns. We get the Twin Pikes +8. So now the same amount of stuff is available for every weapon, basically. Close enough. I'm not sure why we can find this, because we didn't unlock a battle here, but... And there's Xiapi Castle. That's a very, that's an important place. We'll be doing a battle there eventually, too.
Every night they're feasting up in the castle, and the noise, it's driving me mad.
And we have Shu Province here. We have Xiaopei, which has grade 4 weapon. Shit. Gnashing Fang EX and Twin Eagle Pikes EX. Worth 23,000. I'd be tempted if it was the weapon I'm currently using, but... expensive!
Xiaopei is far smaller than the price we shall...
We still need the waypoint for Qing province there and for this province down here. But the waypoint for this one, I think, is going to be in the southeast
that man
corner.
Yuan-Shu has an awful reputation anyway.
Yes, he does have an awful reputation. I'm glad you agree.
There has to be some way for me to get on Lord Yuan-Shu.
Yuan-Shu is shit.
Li Bu. He's every soldier's nightmare.
What else have we got? We got Xiaopei Castle over here.
I'm glad we can transport cargo through the canals. It gives us access to all.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here, so you get people falling in from time to time.
Yeah, so Xiaopei Castle is a bit... it's surrounded by moat and river and water, and it's a little bit low to the ground. This won't come up.
Imposing visage is the only thing that...
Xiaopei is far smaller than the price we shall...
There's a mission there. That's the mission that popped up, which we'll need to do.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
And we have Beihai. And here we have the Spear EX. Okay. I don't know, I could. How long am I... I've only got the Spear for another 6,000. I think I should wait. I would buy a rank 4 weapon if I was going to be using it for ages, but like right now, we're not going to use things for ages, because we're going down the list getting weapons up. I think I should wait. Because I could buy one, but I can't buy them all. A waymark for Qing province. That's good. That's what I want to see. Because now I can tell who's talking to me here at Pingyuan. So that is, I think, all but one waypoint. There's only one waypoint left, and it's for this giant area here. Xiangyang is lit up as well. Okay. And yeah, military exercises of Cao Cao's forces. So we should grab that and do it before we do the next battle.
Keep death at bay just a little.
First of all,
there's a master spearman.
Is there anything I've overlooked or missed?
Oh, it's you.
Nope. Where is Zheng He? There. Oh yeah, here he is. After you end Xiao, before Zheng Jia. Good. Okay. Still 5 more others to meet. There were 7 before, so we met Zhao Yun. Zhao Yun is in other. He will join Liu Bei, but he's in other for now.
Go show him what you're made of.
I'll try. I'd rather show them what they're made of, because, like, if I bleed all over them, that's not very impressive. Where is Sansa? We should speak to Sansa, because he might have
Lord
training.
Dong is a regular at my shop.
There he is.
Right.
This is something my father taught me. I'd like to pass it on to you.
150 foes with Gauntlet Battle Arts. 50 foes with X attacks from either Gauntlet stance, and 100 foes with Guarded Y sword attacks. Okay, so we need to go back to swords and gauntlets for a bit. Let's get the gauntlets done.
We can do it!
It should make you even stronger. I hope we can count on that strength again.
Gauntlets, we have battle arts, but also X attacks from a stance. Okay. So regular X attacks won't work, I think. Don't know how well that hurts people. This might hurt people, though.
I don't have time to think about what's next. I'm just focused on protecting my family.
Let me try it in a skirmish before I go do the Cao Cao mission.
There has to be some way for me to get on Lord.
Destruction of the rebels?
An opening! Take this!
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come! Onward! March forward!
Take that! Whoa. Looking rough.
Yeah, so I need to, like, start with a stance entrance. Not terrible. You have a volunteer soldier over there. Hopefully he
Let's go.
Can survive fighting no officers.
That it?
That's a good one.
An opening. Take that. Is that it?
That works. Okay, let's try the battle arts. Yeah, that was okay. That was 30.
Whoa. Concentrate.
That was another 38.
Is that it? Take this. Is that it? Whoa. Take this. Take this. Looking rough. Take that. Whoa. Concentrate. Looking rough. Take this. Gotta be quicker. Bear witness to my power.
Gauntlet's done! That was faster than I expected. Let's go back to the sword for LB plus Y attacks. So this over and over again.
Time to act. Time to act.
You gotta be quicker than that. Time to act.
Whoa.
Got it all done.
Time to attack. The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to attack. Got you.
Oh, good.
Time to act. Time to attack. Time to act. With all my might. Now! Time to attack. There we go. Let's get serious. Time to act. Whoa. Looking rough. Time to attack. Time to act.
Can't believe this.
The enemy
Nor
officer
should you.
has
Goodbye.
been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
We're fighting a losing battle. I'm getting out of here.
I wouldn't mind getting more guards. They do seem to die like paper, though.
With all my might. Now! Time to act. Whoa. Take this! Got this! Time to act. I'll take this! Whoa. Take this! Let's end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Okay, that went great. We got all of Sensei's training done in one mission. Explosion of skill points. 102. Is that enough for this? No. Close, though. And we just need to finish the spear battle arts as we go. Lots of cities now. Let's get...
Officials are coming to inspect the city. We better...
The Cao Cao mission that I saw. Training Cao Cao's troops, I believe. Where's that? Near Puyang.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
So many people are after this land.
Military exercises of Cao Cao's forces recommended rank level 25. Enemy versus ally. Cao Cao's forces are undergoing large-scale training. Join the war games to help train his officers, and they'll give us 2 guards for it. Absolutely wonderful. Maybe we'll get a new tactic as well. Who knows? Not that I've been using them, but to be fair, by the time my tactics are available, my guards have died. That's my problem. Also, it's hard to remember to factor them in. So, who of Cao Cao's people are on the field? We have Guo Jia as our commander. We haven't even met him. He is one of Cao Cao's best-known early game strategists. We've met Yuan, we've met Shunyo, and we've met Li Dian. And we have a bunch of generics. On the enemy side, we've got Cao Cao himself. Also Shun Yu, who we've not met. And Eugene, who we've not met. And Yue Jin, who we have. So there's 3 people we haven't met yet. Haven't met him yet, we haven't had the chance. I guess we should deal with these southern areas. Ideally, I'd want to capture all those bases and use the base accessory, but it's not giving me the option to prepare by putting it on, so I guess I can't.
Let's go.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward. March forward.
Cao Ong is one of Cao Cao's sons.
Okay. We should hold up here before moving ahead any further.
Looking rough. Time to get going. Everyone! On me! Nice try. Looking rough. Time to attack. All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Hey, you're really doing well out there. I expect nothing less from you.
So we have a charge ready from Guoji. I wonder if we can set up flanking charges if we wait.
Take this. Time to attack.
Yes, the resistance is futile. Eat dirt!
There's no sign of Cao Ren.
Everyone stop. I must take a moment to observe the enemy.
Gotta be quicker.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer.
Another of Cao Cao's family members and a fairly well-known general.
Keep your guard up.
Who should be around already, but he isn't.
In this here. Time to act. Time to attack.
Pitiful situation.
The enemy officer.
Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see how things shake out.
This territory is ours. Let's go. Yeah. Halt! We must assess the situation. Looking rough. Let's get serious.
We have a good opportunity here.
Damn it!
Everyone, let's attack.
Take this.
I don't want to miss the charge. I have a mission to do charges.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here.
Truly amazing. I'm happy to have you in our ranks.
Looking rough. Yes.
But I'll get it pretty soon.
Time to attack. Take this.
Easy.
Take this. Time to attack. This territory is ours. Let's go. Now. Looking rough. Take this.
I'm making my way up.
Whoa. Take this.
some ground.
Looking rough.
I think I'm interrupting a duel between these two.
Take this.
Die!
Got this.
Don't stop.
Good eye.
The enemy
don't
officer
know.
better than that.
Has been defeated.
This territory is ours.
So where does Xiahou Yuan go now?
Hold up. Let's take a breather here. We'll see what the enemy's up to. I do love a good ambush.
Great.
Let's put our backs into this.
Did I get credit for that? Oh no.
Prepare to attack! We'll wipe out the lot of them!
Hope so.
An ambush. Not bad.
Take this.
Would you honor me in a duel?
All my might.
We're tearing through like a whirlwind.
Doesn't look like it bloody credited me.
Battle
The
is
enemy
all but
officer
ours.
has been defeated. Time to act. Take this. All my might.
Well, that was easy.
This I did not expect.
The enemy officer
I have no choice
has been defeated.
but to retreat.
Time to act. Whoa. Let's get serious. Whoa. Got this.
Can't go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Whoa. I've been waiting for this. Got you.
Don't stop.
Time to attack. Time to attack. Time to attack.
Many deaths.
Hey, you're really doing well out there. I expect nothing less from you.
Time to attack.
There we go.
Whoa. Looking rough. This territory is ours.
Anybody left? Just Cao Cao on the one base we missed.
Attack.
It's over. Let's end this.
Looking rough. Whoa. Whoa. With all my might.
And assault.
Whoa. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker. Whoa. Time to act. Whoa. Looking rough. Whoa. I see you. Time to attack.
Ow.
Take this. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker. Whoa. Time to attack.
How many more of these do I have to do? 15.
Time to attack. Whoa, I'm struggling out here.
Let's end it.
Take this.
Let's cover some ground.
Should have been easy.
The enemy
It was not
officer
easy.
has been defeated.
You got wham slammed.
Ah, I look forward to tonight's celebratory feast.
Ah, that voice was almost good. The way you said "ah" was on point. Oh my god, look at Spear. Fuck! The way he said "ah" was on point, but then he kept talking and he didn't sound like the voice actor anymore. Tempest Dance. Well, we're about to swap to gauntlets full time, because the spear is nearly done. Order to defend. Order your guards to defend a location. The guards will continue to defend the spot until they receive an order to return, or until someone fucking kills them. Interesting. That feels like an easy one to misuse and get everybody killed. But hey. Yeah, 35 proficiency points. Can't make that up. But we've done it. I should take my food break, but let's head over to where the next battle is.
Lord Guojia is so cool.
It's funny how they have cities with certain names and then provinces with the same name, but they never are in the same place. So there's a city called Shu, and there's a province called Shu, but they're on the opposite sides of the map. There's a city called Ji and a province called Ji, but the city of Ji is right next to Ji province in Yo province. Why is China like this?
Here you are.
20% of the missions. It sounds insane that we're done. That we've got 20% of the missions, and we're already in chapter 3. But I guess there's more because of the Force divide. Either that, or there's New Game Plus ones, or I don't know. But it sounds insane. We found 70% of the character lines, but that's just because I think whenever you meet a character, they get added. 65% of the music, 23% of the weapons, 24% of the bombs. Okay. We haven't had anybody that we just met in that mission added because it wasn't a story mission. So Guojia, Shinyu, Eugene. I assume we'll meet them all when we do Cao Cao's one battle. That would make sense. Oh, you can see my usage of the different weapons. We've used the sword a lot more than the spear, despite the spear being almost the same rank. I think it's a matter of us getting more EXP than we used to, that the early weapons have a lot more use time, because it wasn't as valuable. Like, we got the staff up to rank 5 really quickly. After 116 parries and 668 perfect evades, that's... yeah. I've never dramatically succeeded a tactic, but the only way to do that right now is to get high ground and use the volley, so I need to think about that. Like, I need to notice when I have high ground and be like, ooh, I should shoot that. I should use this opportunity to shoot a bitch. Why is Wan Castle so fucking big? It's bigger than Xiaopi. I wouldn't say that's a good idea. So, battle is here. If Xinyi is here...
scolded me. Lord Hung Gai encouraged me.
And Jiangxia is here.
The reward doesn't...
Yeah, I guess Fan Castle is over there.
Too. Let's make everyone proud.
Well, hopefully we can get across after we do this battle, but we'll see. I will do it once I come back from eating food.
Order to defend. Cools down every 30 seconds. I'm genuinely not sure how you would like tactically use that, because yeah. I guess if you're leaving one place and moving to another, you could leave your guards there to defend it. I'm bad at tactics. But we continue working for Sun Jian against Liu Biao. Funny how Yuan Shao is the enemy for, like, everybody right now. Not for Cao Cao, but he will be eventually. Liu Bei is fighting directly against him, defending his benefactor, Gongsun Zan. And Sun Jian has had a proxy war started against him by the guy who runs this province on behalf of Liu Biao.
Siege of Farn Castle recommended rank 7 below us. That's just gonna be a trend because I play very thoroughly, so I'm probably always going to be levels ahead. Sun Jian versus Liu Biao. Sun Jian has joined Yuan Shu in a counterattack against Liu Biao. Help Sun Jian take Farn Castle. Yeah, and we're working with Yuan Shu, which is very interesting because Yuan Shu and Sun Jian were at each other's throats after the Battle of Sishui, because Yuan Shu was a petulant wanker and wouldn't help him out, despite that being his job.
All here?
And here's the Red Gang. We have a promising new talent joining us for this battle. Zhou Yu, you may proceed.
Yes.
It's an honor, sir. Our target is Fan Castle in Jing Province. We will take it and use it as our base to defeat Liu Biao. The castle is guarded by Huang Zu, one of Liu Biao's men. Once we take him down, the castle will be ours.
Yes.
Our forces will be commanded by Lord Sun Jian. His heir, Sun Ce, will also be joining us. We must ensure the safety of both the present and the future of the Sun clan.
There's no need to be so dramatic. My father and I are both capable of taking care of ourselves. Besides, you're the one making the decisions here, Zhou Yu. You're worth more than either of us.
Well, I suppose we are both important in our own ways. So, let us be careful not to put ourselves at risk. Now, please allow me to outline our plan to assault the castle. We'll have 3 main points of attack. Lord Han Dang from the front, Lord Chengpu from the east, and Sun Ce from the west. Lord Han Dang will attack the base, drawing the enemy's attention. We sent the right guy for that? He will then start building a ram to break through the castle gates. Meanwhile, Lord Chengpu will advance from the east, capture the base there, and rain fire arrows down on the castle. This will sow confusion among those inside. Once the fire is visible to them, Sun Ce's forces will storm in from the west, taking the castle.
Okay.
An excellent plan, Zhou Yu. I look forward to seeing you put it into action.
Yes.
Thank you, sir. No name McJ-Pop Face? Oh.
No name McJ-Pop Face. You may act at your discretion. But if you can, take care of Zhou Yu for us as well. I'm sure he will find commanding easier with your help.
You can now select Zhou Yu as a companion. Although we have freedom of choice of all 3 of the Sun companions, we will go with Zhou Yu because it's his first opportunity, and we've already done at least 1 with these 2. I think we've done 2 with 1 guy now. So Zhou Yu is the staff wielder, and he is so Zhou Yu, Zhao Yun, and Xiahou Dun, they're kind of like the poster boys for each faction traditionally in Dynasty Warriors. When you load up Dynasty Warriors 3, 5, or 6, those 3 are the first characters you'll see. Those are the first characters you'll see when you move to the specific kingdoms. They are the number 1 on any list for their given kingdom's characters. Which is why all 3 of them are companions in this game. So, Liu Bei-wise, we have the 2 brothers, Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, and then later we'll have Zhao Yun. Sun Jian-wise, we got these 3. Cao Cao-wise, we have Xiahou Dun, but we haven't met the other 2 yet. They take a little longer to show up, interestingly. Although I don't expect we'll have Zhao Yun for a while either, because he's stuck serving Gongsun Zan for the longest time. Anyway, Zhou Yu. This places us in the east with Sun Ce. If we start with Shangxiang, then we start basically the same spot, just further back, though I guess we can go with Han Dang. And if we start with Huang Gai, yeah, we're in the same, yeah. And then if we go alone, we're down here. So, no matter what, we aren't in the west. We simply are not in the west. Whatever's happening in the west, we're not there. It's also smarter to take Zhou Yu as our companion, because either way, he's going to be someone we need to keep alive. And if he's with us, it's a lot easier to keep him alive.
Notice that Sun Quan still isn't here. Obviously they said he'd been asked to stay back and guard a place, but it's interesting, he hasn't been allowed to be in a fight yet. Whereas everybody else that we've met so far has. And we've also got Zhu Ji, a generic who's with Sensei, I guess. Has Sensei got any backup other than that? No, he's on his own. Everybody else is in the east. Huang Gai is backing up Chung Pu along with us. Shang Xiang is with her dad in the main camp. Normally, he would be charging out, leading a force. He doesn't seem to be doing that this time. Possibly because of just how many there are. Possibly it's, you know, I want to see how my son does. But we're not fighting Liu Biao himself. We're fighting Huang Zhu, who is... He should be generic, but he looks like he's got his own face. And Lu Gong is here. As well as a whole bunch of Liu Biao generals who aren't graced with a name. Not many bases. There's 5 total. Do I bother with the accessory for bases? I think not. If there's more than 5, I would. But anyway, we'll be swapping to gauntlets pretty early on. Basically, we just need to like swing the spear twice, and then we'll be swapping because we just need 35 proficiency points. Let's go.
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
Good luck to you.
You know your roles, so fulfill them as best you can. Now, to battle!
We will seize Fan Castle and use it as a base to take Shangyang. All forces advance and proceed with the plan.
There we go. I swung the spear 3 times, ranked up. Dance of the Whirlwind. Oh boy. 5 points. Interesting how my sword is struggling to find high value battle arts now, but my spear has shitloads. And they're the same rank. Over to the battle gauntlets. I'm still doing the energy strike for now. We'll have Tempest Dance to work on soon too.
So the tiger of Jiangdong is now a mere pawn of Yuan Shu. He intends to bring chaos to Jin. I shall hunt him here!
Concentrate. The enemy is barricaded within the castle, ready to fend us off. The wind blows from the east, and so we'll carry our fire arrows forth. All according to plan. Now, we wait until Lord Han Dong and Sun Ce, who has instructed.
Choyu, do not assume that the battlefield moves as you will it to. It is arrogance, a trap for the inexperienced.
For your talents to truly shine, you must be forward-thinking at all times.
Who asked you, old men? Let's see if Shoyu is arrogant or humble when it comes to the veterans. I mean, Huang Gai doesn't look that old anymore. He used to. Chung Pu is meant to look like the oldest because, yeah, he's It's very interesting to me because Chung Pu was a generic character who played no role in the story until Dynasty Warriors 9, which is the bad one everybody hates. So, like,
Who are you people?
all...
And how did you come to have so many friends?
Hello, Kiko. All of my experience as a kid and as a teenager with Dynasty Warriors, Chung Pu was not in the story. He was just one of these... He was just one of the regular guys with a default character model, a default voice. He was never in any cutscenes. But then they finally decided, you know what, we're going to give him an actual role. And they made him into, like, the most senior member of... Like, after Sun Jian, he is the oldest veteran with who has seen the most and therefore should have, like, the most respect. And it's strange that this dude who hasn't been around is now the one who's been around the most. But it makes sense, because, like, that's actually who he was. Like, he was actually the most veteran commander that they had for as long as he was around, basically. Anyway, I'm getting used to him, but yeah, it's strange.
I understand. Thank you.
Alright, he took it. He took the old people's advice. Very good.
Looking rough.
It's a vital role I've been given.
Bear witness to my power.
Can I not be excited?
So it begins.
Take this.
And I am to wait until the signal is given.
Looking rough.
Finally on equal footing. Better get our pace back.
The enemy officer.
Hello, I'm beating people up with gauntlets. So do I just keep going this way? Like, are we going up into the northeast base and around the back? Nobody else seems to be having any trouble, but...
Has been defeated. Take this!
Attack them without mercy.
Zip, zip, zip.
I have defeated the enemy officer.
Well done!
Take this!
Their movements are odd. The frontal attack seems to be a diversion. The aim must be the north. We should head there. Take this. Begin advancing.
Alright, somebody's coming for us. Let's go.
This place is critical for this battle. Changku shall make it ours.
Take that. Behold, you hounds of Liu Biao. This area is now mine.
Looking rough.
Maybe now they'll realize who they're up against. All right.
I feel like the voices could be louder.
The enemy officer has been...
Let's wait until Zhou Yu gives the signal.
The battle seems to be intensifying. Where's the signal, Zhou Yu?
All right.
Whoa. Got this. Take this. Let's get serious. Whoa. Concentrate. Looking rough. Whoa. Got this.
This is not working out. Was my training not enough?
The enemy officer.
Oh, you'll be fine,
The battle
Wanga.
is more intense than I anticipated.
I'm right here.
But I will continue to fight without complaint. Looks like I owe you one. Just for today, you'll have a reprieve from my criticism.
Yeah, but Joe, you won't.
Timing. Would you mind lending me a hand?
I get a charge, please. Yeah, just go through them.
I've been waiting for this.
Whoa. My guards killed the dude. Hold on.
Got you. We end this here. Bear witness to my power. Concentrate. Bear witness to my power.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Such superb fighting.
Concentrate.
An important quality if you want to gain the trust of all.
Oh, I see you. Concentrate. With all my might.
Not pitiful situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Problem is, more enemies keep coming in.
With all my might.
Can't believe
And going
this.
out.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. I see you. Concentrate.
Here, let's just chuck some arrows over at this one. Why not?
Loose. Looking rough. Whoa.
This is how you do it.
This is how we do it.
Now,
What's going on with Zhou Yu? Where's the signal? Maybe I should move in.
No, Sensei.
Time to advance!
Fuck.
Looking rough.
Why is the dude known for recklessness being so reckless?
This is how it's done.
Experience comes strength and rough.
prepare for pain! I see you. Concentrate. How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is this the end?
Oh god, I can't help you. I'm over here.
Enough, stop! We're getting through their defenses. Let's go!
Take this.
Look at Lord Sun's
territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Him and go on the attack.
Are we ready now?
Our allies are doing well. Keep it going.
Like, what happens now?
Let's go.
Forward!
Joyo? There we go.
All right, let's enter the castle. Everyone follow me!
Well, he's going in.
Gather our troops and halt their advance, whatever the cost. Do not let them roam free. Start the advance.
I'm feeling like I should go help
What?
Cheng Jiang.
The situation in the west has shifted. Is it Sun Tzu? Do not assume that the battlefield moves as you will it to. Once again, Sun Tzu has defied my expectations. Then there's no sense hesitating. All forces, take this! Assault Fen Castle!
Quicker than that.
Now, advance!
Bolster our defenses. We cannot hand over this position.
It's your turn. Thank you for coming. I can keep on fighting now.
Bear witness to my power. Take this. Take this.
You could probably make it work if you killed the guys fast enough, but...
I know how to get the job done. Looking rough.
Concentrate.
Looks like the enemy aren't pushovers. Reaching the castle may require some effort.
Now.
There we go.
Time to attack. Take this. Take this.
Get this here. Take this.
Tables turn.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
just who we are.
has been defeated. Take this.
Looking rough.
Bear witness to my power.
Looking rough.
One down.
Alright, we got one of these done.
Many more to go!
Take this. Time to act. Now.
It's your turn.
Time to attack. The enemy officer has been
Well, I'm sick of
defeated.
them killing my rams.
Let's get serious.
How could I?
The enemy officer
Enemy
has been defeated.
Can I tell you all to defend the ram? No?
Counting on you.
What if I tell you to defend here?
Looking rough.
Wait now. That did some work. That definitely did some work. We're pretty handily winning, it feels like. Although, Sensei has charged straight into the fucking castle. He's got a lot of morale, so it's okay.
Whoa. Rough. Time to act. Whoa. Amazing! Situation. The enemy officer not has been defeated. Let's go.
Come back to me.
We go.
Because I'd like you to destroy some towers.
Is that it? Till has changed the tide in the blink of an eye. Then this is our chance. Begin our attack on the castle. Forward march!
Okay.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
We need to get inside then, but how do we do that?
Is that it?
I did not mean to press that button.
Let's go.
Ladder, ladder, ladder. The battering ram will get everybody else in, but we can't do anything to help it along, so...
Let's go.
Don't ask me how the horse got up here. Uh-oh. I might have jumped too soon. There's the door.
I'm falling back for now.
Damn it.
I must leave the rest to you.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Rough. Take this. Whoa, gotta be quicker. Looking rough. Gotta be quicker than that.
Pitiful situation.
Looks like the battle's reaching a climax. Let's go dominate the enemy and secure this place.
Looking rough. Take this. Whoa.
He does!
I see it. Now. Is that it? Got this. Time to attack. Take it. An opening. Time to... Now. Let's get serious. Time to attack. Take this. Time to end this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Take. Whoa, gotta be quicker.
Can't go
Time to
on.
act. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shan't disappoint you. This is a ferocious tune indeed. Enough!
Pitiful situation.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle. I think not. Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle. The time is right. This is a ferocious tune indeed. Unfazed.
How could I?
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle. This will do it. Take this!
Great work, Shoyu!
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Did you know that proper strategy can overcome any obstacle? Because if you didn't, he would very much like you to know that.
How wonderful.
Right. Up his ass we go.
Forward!
Bong. 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 Bong.
Boom. Nothing to worry about with us here.
You're done. Be gone.
Don't think we'll give up this castle that easily. We'll resist until I fall.
Take this. Time to attack. All my might.
Can't believe this.
I've been waiting. The enemy
You are
officer
true warrior of the Three
has been
Kingdoms.
defeated. Got this. Let's get serious.
Got you.
Time to act.
Well done. I
The
couldn't
enemy
do it better
officer
myself.
has been defeated.
This will do it.
Hi, guys.
Whoa.
Well done. I couldn't do it better myself.
Time to act.
This is how
Time to act. Take this. Is that it? Looking rough.
An opening.
Whoa. Time to attack.
Take this.
Looking rough. Got this.
What am I doing for these Tempest Dance? 12 out of 70.
I see you.
Easy.
Take this. Let's get serious. Looking rough. Looking rough. Time to act. Got this. Gotta be quicker. Take this. Take this.
Take this. Take this.
Whoa.
Take this.
Whoa. Let's get serious.
Time for a show.
Time to act.
You finished?
Looking rough. Take this.
Now you
Let's
are.
end this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Oh, I'd never knock someone for that, Demon Dragon. I do it all the time.
I must think of a way. For the sake of Jing Province.
It's a relief to win my first battle.
An opening.
I must thank Sun
Take
Tzu,
this.
for his bravery was what
Take
brought
this.
about this
Is that
victory.
it?
Thank you.
Is that it?
I'm glad that you were beside me. I can see why Lord Huang Gai thinks highly of you. I hope you're willing to help us going forth.
Take this.
Dance of the whirlwind. Already, just 6,000 to go. Yeah, the EXP equilibrium has changed. I reckon the rank 6s are actually pretty achievable now. It's quite nice. Four ranks away from a bravery boost. Right now we have new skill panels. And level 14 mahogany. And we didn't get a charge or an ambush, damn it. Endurance accumulation increase. Supportive escorts. Well. More arrow arbiter, more greater gratification. Attack strength plus 10 now, health plus 15, defense strength plus 10. Knocks enemies off balance when you enter rage. Enables you to perfect evade while you're in the air. I want that. Hold more items like that. Attack strength. Ooh, hold more meat buns. See, that's the problem. We want both these. I think we go down that way, though, down the left, but then maybe up the right, backwards. Gonna take a lot of skill points, though. 70, 70, 60.
Thanks, Cho-Yu. Everything worked out because of you. I don't know what I'd do without you around.
I could say the same for you. Your achievements always exceed my expectations. Perhaps I ought to try and learn a thing or two from you.
Seeing the young ones making their mark is so heartening, is it not?
Yes. They've all grown to be dependable. There is little I can teach them now.
They may show you promise, but they have not yet matured. They still need your guidance.
Indeed. Teaching them is a challenge. I am not certain that we would be up to the task without you, my lord.
Do not worry. I don't intend to retire just yet. There is still a great deal I must do. For the sake of both the Han and my family.
That night...
What's the matter, Father? You called for me rather suddenly.
I just wanted to congratulate you on your recent accomplishments, sir. You did well.
It feels a bit strange hearing you say that. Anyway, as long as we keep working together, Liu Biao and Yuan Shao will have no hope of beating us. That said, I can hardly believe how persistent they're being. It's beyond desperation.
They are well aware that as a symbol of Imperial authority and legitimacy, the seal could be used to claim absolute power. I don't doubt that those who wish to use the seal to fulfill their greedy ambitions will continue to come after us.
So we'll be a target as long as we have the seal, even if we defeat Yuan Shao?
I suppose so. Yes.
Well, it isn't like that changes anything for us. We'll keep working together and protect it. Simple as that. Just leave it to me, Father. I won't let him touch anyone in our family.
Glad to hear that from my boy. Then I better work just as hard. We will need to think of a plan. A way to keep both the seal and our family safe.
Oh, it is you. Don't look so concerned. I was just thinking about something. Namely, what would I have done if I were Lord Sun Jian?
Probably the same thing
It was
Sun
Lord
Jian was
Chengpu
doing.
who recommended that we protect the Imperial Seal. But ultimately, it was our Lord who made the decision. Back then, I thought that if a tiny trinket was only going to bring about war, then it was best to get rid of it.
That might have worked out.
Maybe, maybe not. We never know what is right until after the fact. But the path Lord Sun Jian chose is a difficult one. One I couldn't have chosen so easily. That I am sure of. He is a man of incredible talent and courage. I once aimed to be the same as him, or even surpass him. But now I couldn't possibly catch up. Anyway, that is enough ruminating for me. It is time to focus. Surviving these upcoming battles will require every ounce of our strength. You will have a major part to play as well.
Sun Jian's headquarters in Xiangyang County, Nan Commander Jing Province. Yeah, destroying it or, like, burying it or something. Not keeping it with you.
Sometimes, I can't help but marvel at my father.
What's this all of a sudden?
I suspect fate may have had a hand in him stumbling upon the Imperial Seal in Luoyang, but either way, he has driven Liu Biao to the brink almost single-handedly, as well as negotiated a favorable alliance with Yuan Shu. Even Yuan Shao was no match for him. Don't you agree?
I suppose you're right. If Lord Sun Jian does defeat Liu Biao and take over Jing Province, it is feasible that we could gain control of the entire land.
Now that would be something!
Although, whether Lord Sun Jian would wish to do so is another matter.
Huh? What's all that noise? Hey, what's going on? Has something happened?
Sir, there was a gust of wind, and it snapped the pole of Lord Sun Jian's flag.
Snapped the pole?
Oh. Well, such things can happen. I just hope the wind won't affect our advance.
Yes, I hope so too.
It's fine. Battle of Xiangyang. Sun Jian versus Liu Biao. Contributions to Sun Jian has increased.
A question for you. What is the Imperial Seal?
A miserable pile of secrets. So now we have EXs for most. I assume the remaining EXs are going to be in that. City, which we seem to now have access to. Thank God. Zhou Yu is here with a friendship conversation. Let's speak to this elder who's been just out of my reach for ages now.
You must be that warrior I've heard about. Yes, I can see it in your face. You're ready. Take this with you.
So what do you think, Demon Dragon? Do I go to Cao Cao like I said I would, or are you concerned enough that you would like to see the next Sun Jian battle immediately? Flying Dragon Slash. Jump up to launch a shockwave in the air. What's this for? Oh, the sword. Oh, it's a 4-star. That's good.
We'll all be watching to see what you become.
Let's put it there. You would like to put it off. Okay. I'll leave that where it is, because there's a good chance Tempest Dance will be finished by the time I come back around to Sword. Because Tempest Dance is for every weapon. Well, we'll talk to Zhou Yu. And we'll quickly take a peek into this city, because yes, the weapon shop does indeed have Wheels EX and Staff EX. These haven't started dropping yet, and we're powerful enough that I don't think I need them, although the Battle Gauntlets EX looks nice. Just aesthetically. Julian.
Oh, it's you. Allow me to express my gratitude. Your help in that last battle was most valuable.
You seem troubled.
You noticed. Can we talk? I want you to understand how I feel.
Why not?
Then please allow me to have a moment of your time. I have a long history with the Sun family. Sun Ce and I grew up together, and I am proud to call him my close friend. He was reckless in his youth. One time he fell from an enormous tree and broke the stone wall surrounding a villager's house. Another time, he ran away into the mountains during his lessons, and we later found him fighting a wild boar. And once, ignoring my warnings, he ate a wild mushroom he'd never seen before and swore it was delicious even as he turned green. I was always there to deal with the aftermath of all his unpredictable actions.
How the fuck is he alive? I mean, yeah, you. But, like, how the fuck is he alive after that shit? Sounds like a real hassle.
A hassle? I wouldn't put it like that. I wouldn't trade those times for the world. Thanks to those times, even now, I feel able to respond to unthinkable situations. Then, the other day, I faced my first battle alongside him, and I was full of confidence. It was, well, you know how it went. Sun Ce was in his element on the battlefield. No one could stop him. No one could keep up with him.
I wonder what you'll do next.
I'm glad you don't feel pity for me. Everyone else seems to. But I'm the one who feels lucky to be with my friend. I plan to serve as Wu's strategist, not to keep Sun Ce in check, but so that he can fulfill. If you liked what you saw of us in the last battle, I hope we'll be able to count on you in the future, too.
Tell me we're not calling it Wu again! It's not fucking Wu! It is Wu! Why do they call it Wu? For some reason, in Dynasty Warriors 9, they changed it to Wu. And so all of the actors said Wu instead of Wu. And some of them were like real bad with it. Like they didn't even say Wu, they would say like someone had stabbed them mid-sentence. And I really thought that was the product of the crappy studio they went with for 9, and that they would fix that for the polished game. Oh my god. It's Wu, it's Wu. There's a W, you can see the W. Then again, if we're going with Louis Boo. If you liked what you saw of us in the last battle, I hope we'll be able to count on you. Yeah, sure, whatever.
And aside from that, I'm interested in you personally. I hope to hear more of your story sometime. I feel our fates are intertwined. Until we meet again.
Until we meet again. You anchor?
A question for you. What is the Imperial Seal? Food's wonderful at my place. We use the freshest.
Right, he doesn't have training for me, does he? No, he went away. So the Battle of Xiangyang is there, but we should go... First of all, let me just make sure there's nobody. Wuhan is actually pronounced Wuhan.
Nothing's changed.
Don't
the state
care.
of the realm is as worrying.
It's terrible.
Oh, it's you.
Let's see how many of Cao Cao's people... I believe... Yeah, so Liu Bei is fighting Yuan Shao directly. Sun Jian is fighting Yuan Shao's flunky indirectly. I'm fighting him indirectly. Cao Cao is off rebel thwacking. So I think we got a good shot at meeting all four of these unknown spots here, because we've got Guo Jia, Eugene, and Xun Yu, who are all in the mission that we picked up. But there's a fourth one, who I think is got to be in this battle.
Go show him what you're made of.
Who I can only describe as the Large Man, until such time as we get his name from the story.
I hope things will become a little bit better for everyone.
But the game often likes to refer to him as the Large Man in this battle.
Magnificent beard.
Before he
I
introduces
just
himself.
saw a man who
We'll see if it
like
does
the
it this time, but like Dynasty Warriors 8 and all that, they would say
There's not a
they'd
soul
be like,
alive
defeat
that
the
hasn't
Large
heard
Man.
of the rapid advance of Cao Cao's forces. I admire them.
Actually, Cao Cao hasn't been advancing rapidly because he's had the least activity. Look, we've got no battles with him yet. He's only got one on his list. Still, let's see how he's been. Inside Puyang Castle, Puyang County, Dong Commandery, Yan Province. So Dian Wei
Stop right there.
Joined him now?
We don't let just anyone through to see Lord Cao Cao, you know?
Previously, he was following someone named Zheng Miao, so what happened there?
Hey, I remember you from Luoyang. Well, it sure has been a while.
How did you end up here?
So, I had a bit of a falling out with Lord Xiang Miao.
He was introduced in the book as, like, having killed a man and paraded around the city with his head in his hands. Like the other guy's head in his hands. Because he believed that the murder was just. And then he got chased out of there because he was, you know, wandering through the village with a severed head in his hand.
And when I didn't have a place to go, Xiahou Dun was kind enough to bring me here.
The video games normally don't tell that story.
Now, I'm even guarding our lord. A pretty big step up, wouldn't you say?
Dian Wei, let him through already. He's Cao Cao's guest.
Oh, is that right? Well, if our lord called for you, then I ought not get in your way. Now, come on in.
It's been a while. Thank you for heeding my request. Let me get right to the matter at hand. I'd like your help in fighting the Yellow Turbans once more.
What is this, Chapter 1? Their forces still remain?
Yes, their remnants are stubbornly clinging on.
It's surprising how they still manage to resist, given that Zhang Jiao is long dead.
They have a huge number of men in Qing province, and are now poised to launch a raid on Yin. As governor, my job is to eliminate any and all threats to this land.
As it happens, our lord was appointed to the post because the former governor, Liu Dai, was murdered by these yellow turbans from Qing.
You mean Liu died? Shit.
It has benefited us to have this territory as a base, but we cannot govern properly while such a threat lingers.
Right. And if those rebels were to launch a full-on invasion, the whole province would be devastated. We have heard reports that they don't even bring their own supplies. They rely almost entirely on looting.
So, they abandoned their fields because of war and poverty, and became marauders themselves. Perhaps their situation is an embodiment of the chaos of these times.
Do not think of them as mere rabble. They're an enemy willing to do anything. Treat them as such. They're unlike the yellow turbans we fought before. So keep your guard up.
Solemn hero nod. Suppression of Yan Province. Cao
Lord
versus the Yellow
Cao
Turbans.
Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives in peace.
But first... Dian Wei.
Huh? Ah, it's you. I wasn't sure I'd see you again. Ha! You know what? Here, take this with you.
There are new training sessions available. Defeat 150 with battle arts using twin pikes, 100 using charged strong attacks using a Po Dao, a Y combo with an enhanced final blow using twin pikes 3 times. Jesus.
It will serve you well as long as you train. I think you have what it takes to handle it, too.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure among the
Let's
ruins.
do the twin pikes one. Because that's complicated. I don't want to have to think about the rest of the battlefield while I'm doing that. Defeat the assassin. Oh dear. Are they going to be regular soldiers here? Yes. Good.
Is that it?
Did that do it? No. So how do I do it? A well-timed triangle. Okay. Stop it. Stop. Fuck off and let me keep attacking. Dude, stop interrupting me.
Now.
Did that do it? Yes.
Now.
That didn't not.
Is that it?
That did. I think it's a timing thing.
Is that it?
That was not it.
Got this.
Stop it.
Time to attack. Is that it?
Got it. Okay. Now it's just battle arts. Okay.
Whoa. Time to act. Looking rough. I can't. The enemy officer has been defeated. Is that it? Time to attack. Looking rough. How could I? The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
About halfway there on the battle arts. Oh, there you are.
Take this! Take this! Let's get serious. Take this! Take this! Whoa. Got this! Is that it? Yeah. Take this! Time to attack! Whoa. Looking rough. See you. Time to act. Take this! I see you. Whoa. Gotta be quicker than that. Take this! Whoa. I've been waiting with all my might.
I've been waiting with all my might. I didn't know it took might to wait.
Take this! Take this! Time to attack. I see you. Whoa. An opening. Whoa. Time to act. Looking rough. Take this! Looking rough. Got you! Yeah. Time to act.
There we go.
Time to attack.
And there we go on that, too. Great.
This'll do. With all my might. Looking rough. This'll do. There we go. Looking rough. Whoa. Take this. Time to attack. I can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Gnashing pain. Charged Podal strong attacks. I should be able to do that in the battle. Theoretically, I should not have a problem with that. Okay. Last battle for today. We managed to get a battle for every force. And then tomorrow we should be able to finish this set by doing one more Liu Bei and then one more Sun Jian battle where nothing bad will happen to anybody at all. Suppression of Yan Province, recommended rank level 24. Cao Cao versus the Yellow Turbans. Cao Cao is set out to subdue the Yellow Turban remnants to bring peace to Yan Province. Help him defeat them. Sounds awful small potatoes compared to what the other two are handling, but so it goes right now.
Shall we begin?
Right then. I, Chen Gong, will explain how this battle will go.
The enemy are yellow turban remnants who drifted in from Qing province. We must eliminate them to keep Yan province safe. There is one issue, however. They have no clear leader. Because they lack a commander, we will need to take them out one by one until their morale is diminished. What year is it roughly? That is hard to say because I wouldn't be surprised if we were doing things in different years for different people. However, it wouldn't be any later than 191. More likely 190, but heading towards 191. Because Dong... Well, now, Dong Zhuo dies in 192. So it's awkward. But yeah, 190 to 192-ish, I guess, depending on what you're looking at. Because, like, the thing that's happened here is that the coalition against Dong Zhuo fails and the warlords leave, right? What the game has done is immediately killed Dong Zhuo off to cap off that part of the story, and then moved on to the warlords going about their way. But, like, the first battle we had with Sun Jian last stream was him leaving the coalition on his way back to Changsha where he is posted. Ambushed by Liu Biao on the way, because Yuan Shao had sent him to do that, and reinforcements from his family came from Changsha to meet him and help him get home. So theoretically that battle takes place just as the coalition has disbanded. Dong Zhuo wasn't dead when that happened. Dong Zhuo goes to Chang'an and his actual death comes quite a bit later. So there's some fictional shuffling happening to make the story flow better, because if we just left Dong Zhuo alive and our character is off doing, you know, warlordy stuff, it's like, hey, you didn't finish your job. The big tyrant's still there. Because in reality, that's what happened. They all gave up. But in order for it to work for us, we need to know that he's dead so that we can relax. So, yeah, the year is an awkward question. Because you could say, oh, it has to be after 192 because Dong Zhuo's dead. But you could also say, well, no, it has to be 191, 190 because that's when this shit happened. Because they lack a commander, we will need to take them out one by one until their morale is diminished. Unlike them, we have a leader. Our forces will be led by Lord Cao Cao himself. Waifu doesn't act... Well, no, Diao Chen doesn't exist, but Lu Bu did kill him. It's just that it was a less woman-related reason. I request that all of you perform your duties well so that Yan may avoid losing yet another governor. Cao Cao... doing here. Cao Cao has been provided protection. We also plan to enlist no-name J-pop face's help. Reassuring indeed. Now, let's move on to the details of our plan. The enemy appears to have split into 3 larger groups. Each one is made up of a large number of troops, and highly motivated ones at that. Based on their numbers and momentum, we expect a furious assault. A solid defense will be key.
Nevertheless.
However, staying purely on the defensive would be a waste of time. We will use the terrain to our advantage to seek an opportunity to counterattack. And to that end, we have 2 critical locations: the high ground to the northwest and the forest to the east. By controlling these points, we can launch a large-scale attack on the enemy's route. They will be thrown into mayhem, and that will be our moment to strike the decisive blow. I will personally head towards the high ground. I request that Lord Xiahou Yuan handle the forest.
Okay.
You really have thought of everything. Very well, I'll take care of it.
Now let's put this into action.
And that's the entirety of our plan. I hope that we can all perform our assigned duties. We only have Xiahou Duin because, again, the other companion options for Cao Cao simply haven't shown up yet. And we start in basically the same place, so there's no reason not to bring him with us. Cao Cao has a pretty stacked army at this point, even without the other companion characters. We've got Dune and Yuan, Li Dian and Yue Jin, Chen Gong and Dian Wei. That's actually not even everybody. Where's Shun Yo? Don't know. A couple of Cao's and Xiahou's as well in the generics. And many, many, many yellow turbans, but none of them have names. How basic. 7 bases. For that reason, I'm going to put on my base-based attack boost. Try saying that 3 times fast.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Sure.
Now go.
Let's get moving. We must bring order back to you. Oh good, it's raining. I didn't need a frame rate to be decent.
The Yellow Turbans are an elite force born of chaos, tempered by battle. Do not underestimate them, remnants though they may be.
He's a new governor of the Yan province. Concentrate. We'll deal with him as we did with his predecessor. Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Overwhelm the foe with numbers. United we shall prevail. Is that it?
Yeah, whether that's true or whether that's propaganda written to embarrass the dead tyrant, I don't know.
Our wisdom and courage make each of us worth 10 of theirs.
Heavens. Give us strength. Send us warriors.
The enemy officer
who know not death.
has been defeated. Stand shoulder to shoulder. Overwhelm the foe with numbers. United we shall prevail.
They don't appear to be prevailing. Yeah, I guess we pick which one of them to help, really. The Yellow Turban sorcery is summon enemy forces.
Now this is a predicament.
Have we got the incense shit again?
Immune to spear and blade.
Bear witness to my power. Failure. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's take this base.
It is quite the honor to have you at my side. Now, shall we go?
Especially since Chen Gong is currently being bullshat by ghosts. It's over this way?
Aren't you supposed to be on our side? Why are you picking a fight with us?
I'll be on your side.
Well?
Let's go back to our gauntlets.
They're talking to you.
Looking rough. Time to act. I see you. Time to act. Take this.
Appears that resistance is futile.
Let's get serious.
Well, I'm looking for the bloody sensor.
They broke the spell that Zhang Zhao gave us.
Oh.
The enemy officer
But how?
has been defeated.
Okay, cool.
Whether you rely on numbers or magic, you are no match for us. Surrender quietly.
Let's try and save Xiahou N.
If an ally of Zhang Zhao is here, then perhaps we can trust them.
We'll have more options if we control the high ground. We could drop rocks on them, for example.
Appears that resistance is futile.
You seem to have recovered. Even so, the next steps will be crucial.
Stop knocking me off!
Let's go.
Christ.
Are you ready, men? Then start the bombardment!
Bombardment! Finish the training, yes.
Looking rough.
Rocks!
Time to act.
They're throwing rocks at us!
Whoa.
With all my might!
How could I?
The enemy officer
appears to be as
been
far as we
defeated.
go.
Where the hell are you? Oh.
Prepare! The rocks are coming from over there. Come, men! We'll put a stop to this.
Let's march!
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
Looking rough. Got this. Looking rough.
Truly amazing. I'm happy to
The
have you in
enemy
our ranks.
officer has been defeated.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Let's go.
Sen's here!
Let's give
So
it.
you've come. Sorry, but your help is needed here.
Take this!
They're looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Time to attack.
Fucking
We may not be able to make
one.
it through this.
Right, where's Lydian's right there? Sao Ong is further down.
That's another enemy pounded into submission.
Hold on, Yuan.
Hey, over here! I knew you were coming.
Let's go!
But I didn't think it would take that long.
Fuck you! I'm doing my best. Half the bloody army's in trouble.
Vantage point. Now, let your arrows rain down upon their heads.
Oh.
Arrows! The sky is black with them!
Shouldn't the sky be red? The arrows are fire.
You seized the strategic points and now control the terrain. Do not falter. Hit them with all your might.
Whoa. Looking rough.
Let's march!
Take this.
We're at their mercy here. Come, men! We'll take back that position.
We march at once! Sen's here!
It's
Never
over!
With all my might.
March!
I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm starting to get...
Now it's UHG. You're a ways away. Okay, that's fine. I can deal with you.
Fatigued. At this rate.
Fail. I leave the rest up
Wait,
to
why did you die? You didn't even ask for help, you miserable
Forgive me for
bitch.
imposing on you in such a manner.
Time to attack.
I am ready to face any punishment.
Time to act. Attack.
Fuck him up, Buttercup.
Gotta be quicker. Time to attack. Looking rough. Whoa. Take this. Bring them down.
The sun's here!
Arrow slacking.
All right! Things are proceeding favorably. Now let's keep up the pressure.
I can't believe this.
How we doing? Everyone's okay, mostly. Maybe a bit of trouble up in J. they did get an attack on them. But...
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this!
Slimy Chen Gong can,
I see you.
He can struggle for a bit, that's alright.
I have crushed this enemy officer.
The enemy officer.
Shit, you did? That was my Tempest Dance.
Now. Whoa.
This ends here! This ends here!
You gotta be quicker. Time to act. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Sure has.
We fight to survive. We steal to survive. Not simply lay down and die.
I can more than hold my own on the battlefield.
Fuck me, so you did. You killed him as I joined you.
Let's
Alright,
go.
cool.
Follow me, everyone. Advance now.
Ha! Way to stick it to them. Time for me to let loose.
Charge! Fight! If we do not win here, there will be no tomorrow.
Wait, no, stay up here, stay up here. Ah, my volley isn't ready.
Together, we advance. Now, follow your leader.
Maybe I can go up that ladder afterwards.
Let's march!
All right.
Prepare to attack. We'll wipe out the lot of them.
They fight with such ferocity. It's not just their numbers that make them strong.
I've been waiting for this.
Jesus Christ! Ah!
All we have left. No future. Let's fight to survive each day.
We're in this here.
Looking rough.
Alright, we
Well, it
managed.
seems we charged in the wrong direction. Stopping here would only aid the enemy further.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough. Got this. Looking rough.
Right, okay, I want to get the high ground now. Let's dramatically volley. What do you mean I don't have enough fucking allies?
Another victim has fallen before me.
Going to the base! Fuck this shit, I'm going to the base. Where's the... There they are. Give me meat buns. Now... Let me be a tactical genius for damn fuck's sake. Bye, horse. All right.
The time is right. Go.
Shoot.
This ends here.
Achievement.
Got you.
Time to act. Time to Time to end this. Keep pressuring them.
How is D doing? Yeah. Alright, we better go help D. They're not asking for
The
help,
enemy
though.
officer has been defeated.
Don't give all my might. We can still fight. Stand together, men.
The enemy
and we
officer
can prevail.
has been defeated.
They still have fight left in them. We can't let them regroup.
What was that about?
Don't give up.
We're tired of looting, of fighting, of life itself. You're warriors, aren't you? Come, put us out of our misery.
Then surrender. You will not be treated unjustly.
They're suicidal?
Well, if you put it like that.
No, they're surrendering. Okay, good.
Shall we provide backup? Onward! To join our allies! Begin the advance! Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone!
The ferocious is strong. They fight without a modicum of fear.
Take this.
Johnny man, help me out.
We end this here. Take this. Take this. There we go. Let's cover some ground. Deprive others so that we may eat. We fight so that we do not starve. We end. Let's go then.
It's as if they've forgotten how to live, except through plunder. The wretches just don't know any better.
Take this. Take this. It's over! Everyone, attack now! You can handle this. Another victim
sure,
has fallen before me.
I'll be fine. Jesus, dude. 32 out of 70 on these. Okay.
We fight until our last breath. Come, let us rejoin our brethren.
Most armies crumble once their leader is slain. But a leaderless army can prove surprisingly resilient.
It's just... We're starving out here.
The enemy officer has been
Please.
defeated.
We've had enough.
Then come over to my side. Pledge yourselves to me, Cao Cao.
You would help us?
Normally, my instinct would be let's take the bases we haven't taken yet. Because the southeast base and the east base not only have officers in them, but I've got the accessory. However, I keep missing charges. And I need to finish Shang Liao's training, so I'm gonna head for UAG. Because if I can be part of that charge, that would make me very happy. I just need to get there before he kicks off. Actually, where is he? Is he below? Yeah, he is. He's not on the high ground, he's just right next to it. Should probably wait for the others, but... it's looking good. Cao Cao ending a battle with a larger army than what he started with is a very Cao Cao thing to do and is going to happen multiple times throughout his story.
Give it all you've got.
What perfect timing! We should attack now!
Is Chen Gong still with us, or was he back in that? No, he's here now. Cool. The charge-ins feel so good, like... No Dynasty Warriors game has captured Battlefield quite like this. All the older ones... there's armies, but they don't feel like this.
Time to attack.
We don't fight. Everyone will starve. Take their children, our parents, take everyone. That is why we fight and plunder, so we can live.
Defeat
It is a terrible thing. A man is forced to live like a beast rather than a man.
Please note, I don't have to defeat 1,000, we have to defeat 1,000.
Looking rough. Whoa.
That's what I love about these grand tactics. The numbers are super inflated because it's the army's effort, not yours.
Looking rough. Take this. Time to act. Let's go. Let's get serious. That was the time. Let's go. Yeah. I see you. Open. Time to attack. With all my might. Sends here. Looking rough. With all my might. I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. With all my might. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's cover some ground.
Take this. Whoa. There we go. Whoa, gotta be quicker than that. Time to act. Take. Let's go. Looking rough. Whoa. Time to attack. With all my might. Take this. Looking rough. Whoa, I see you. Time to attack. Well done. Most impressive. The enemy officer.
Thank you, Deanne Man. That might be Deanne Wei's brother. So there's 3 that are at these bases that we skipped, so there's really only 2 left up here.
We're dominating them. Keep advancing.
We are dominating them. What part of the dating sim is this? It's the specialty section, is it?
Nice try. We end this here. Gotta be quicker. Take this. Looking rough. Time to act.
How many Tempest dances am I at now? I still got to do 31 of them. God, feels like I've been doing heaps. But the gauntlets are really ranked up.
Looking gotta be quicker than that. Time to act. Whoa. Take it.
Please note that the victory condition isn't to beat these officers, it is to disband the large force. I reckon the battle will finish before we finish the commander, because the large force is nearly dead.
It's over! The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to attack.
The mysterious stranger has
won! Take this!
There's 2 possible scenarios here. Number 1 is that when we beat the large force, it disbands. Number 2 is that the victory condition is a lie, and there's 2 ways the victory condition would be a lie. One is if you actually have to kill the officers. The other is if a very large man turns up and they make us fight him before the battle will end. Nope. Nope. We don't have to fight the large man. That's different. He should be here. This This is his
Even
time.
If we fall, our children and brethren will take up our weapons. It will not end as long as chaos grips the world.
Sure. Where's the large man? Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe he's not going to be here for a bit. A different battle in the same place in the same year. Maybe. Or it'll be just a cutscene and they'll skip the bit where they fight him. Or they'll have Dian Wei fight, because that's what happens in the book.
What will you do with us, Cao Cao? Do not be hasty for answers. Before I decide your fate, I ask you this. Why, and for what cause, did you take up arms?
Isn't that obvious? To survive. Not a single man is here simply for the love of the fight. But fighting and stealing in order to survive, that is all we have left.
How selfish. Do you not think of those you steal from?
What are you saying? Don't tell me you've forgotten. It was you government officials who stole from us in the first place.
In times of strife like these, one cannot survive without taking from others. I suppose you have realized that as well. I have one more question for you, Yellow Turbans. Do you want to live?
What if we do? Are you planning to pardon us?
No. But we shan't kill you either. We have use for you in the new society we are trying to build.
A new society?
One in which we create, protect, and share, rather than live in this endless cycle of stealing. If you would like to see such a society, then join us. We will give you all something to live for. You have my word, as the one who defeated your leader, Zhang Jiao.
And so the Yellow Turbans of Qing Province offered Cao Cao their unconditional surrender.
This is Puyang.
It's a well-maintained town. It's hard to believe 1 million people have just arrived. They have taken in the Yellow Turbans and reshaped them into the Qing militia. They remain a fighting force, but in peacetime, they mostly train and help in the fields. It's simple in theory, but they are dealing with huge numbers of people. In practice, it must take a lot of work.
Repairing buildings, distributing land ownership, enforcing the law. To develop so much in such a short time.
Yes, it is quite astonishing. The fact that he managed to bring those wild bandits under his control, instead of executing them. It gives me hope that we will succeed in restoring order to this era of incessant chaos.
Yes. There are none who deserve our support more than Lord Cao Cao.
Technically speaking, those two men are uncle and nephew.
The evil of Dongzhou had to be eliminated. But there was nothing I could do alone. Of course, I also spoke with Lord Wan Yun. But I lacked allies, and could not spur him into action.
Interesting. How talkative he is all of a sudden.
I think perhaps Lord Shunyo has had too much to drink.
Ah, so that's what's loosened his lips. But perhaps it's not such a bad thing. This is a chance for those serving Lord Cao Cao to get to know each other.
So to be extremely clear, the new man here, and I'll dispense with the question marks. We've got Shun Yo, who we've met. Shun Yu, same name but without the O in it, who is his uncle in the hat. And then, the normal hat. And the man with the funny hat is Guo Jia. Guo Jia is supposed to sound like this. Once Dian Wei shuts up. I've got a list of voices, but Guo Jia is supposed to sound like this. Let me see if you recognize it.
Hey, is it?
Ha 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 ha! Victory is sweet.
Alright, that wasn't very long. That's Axel. Guo Jia used to be Axel. Now he's not. Which is a downgrade.
Besides, it can be fun to watch such a taciturn man loosen up for once.
Only you could look so kindly on a drunken Lord Shunyo.
And that was when, despite all my efforts, we were captured by Don Zhou's troops. I have never felt such shame. For a moment there, I was ready to die. Luckily, a house guest of Wan Yun's came to my rescue.
Hey
In
there.
fact, this man here looks just like... Huh. At once I feel sober. I never thought I would meet my savior like this.
Does this mean that you were the one who saved Lord Shunyo in Luoyang? Well, what an honor it is to meet you. I am Shunyu, a relative of Lord Shunyo. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Great.
I am Guojia. I only just met these two at the governor's castle. If you're here in Puyang, does that mean you've entered Lord Cao Cao's service?
So Cao Cao has an absolute overwhelming abundance of brain guys. He's got Chen Gong and he's got these three. I don't know why they're all important. I know why two of them are important, but I really don't know why the Shuns were made real characters. I think they were better off as generics. There's too many brain guys. No, I have not entered Lord Cao Cao's service.
Oh, my apologies. I assumed that you were like us.
Smart?
We are all drawn to Puyang because of Lord Cao Cao's reputation.
I hope we get the chance to fight side by side.
Why do? You keep pausing in the middle of your sentences. Liu Bei could really use a brain guy.
Do not take training lightly.
Ah!
It's idiots like you that end up dragging down their units, and by extension, the entire army.
This is Eugene. He has two notable traits. Number one is that his name is Eugene, and that sounds funny because it sounds like the name Eugene. His second trait is that he's strict, angry, and really likes chopping off heads of his own men when they don't do everything he says.
Do you think you can get through this with that lackadaisical attitude? Let me tell you, I'll have you court-martialed unless you shape up.
What? Surely that's going too far. I was only taking a moment's rest. Please, could you make Lord Eugene see sense? If we keep training this hard, it wouldn't surprise me if someone died.
You are the one that Lord Cao Cao summoned, aren't you? Well, if you have something to say, then say it.
You'll lose your men's favor.
Being liked is all well and good, but if these men are not trained properly, the consequences will be dire. Lord Cao Cao has entrusted me with taking these men from Qin and turning them into proper soldiers. They have been in many battles, and yet have never had any real training. They have no understanding of strategy, procedure, or the underlying principles of war. That can only end in disaster. I suggest you also take care to train with sufficient diligence. That is, unless you wish to die a nobody.
I don't think you want to join my harem. County Castle Inn, G County, Gwangyang Commandery, Yo Province. Why am I back here?
Good to see you, Zitluan. I just made it back from a journey myself.
Did you find some work?
Yes, you could say that. The world truly is a dangerous place these days. There is no end to the wounded. I'll take the work, but I can't say I like to see people hurt. You know things are good if the doctors have time to grow bored. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was the needle that popped the boil. All of that pus is just oozing out across the land. Zhang Zhao wanted to change the world, and he may have succeeded in a way. Well then, let's get back to work now, shall we?
What do you mean?
What else are we going to do? You haven't already forgotten why I came with you, have you? Today, we're going to dig deep into your past, Zuluan.
I don't want to do that. I want to go back to Liu Bei
I first
and
met you,
Xinjiang.
Zuluan. I think we may be able to find some clues there.
Actually, what I want to do is finish the
After
stream.
all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle.
Okay, so we have a third. So this is the Liu Bei marker, this is the Sun Jian marker, but we have a marker that's neutral. I think I would avoid that and do these two until they finish. Looks like we have a Yan province gift as well. And Dianwei and Guojia would like to speak. First, is there anything else?
Oh, it's you.
Yeah, just these two. We've almost met everybody on Cao Cao's list. We did not meet the large man, who's got to be the last one. But we've made 3 new acquaintances, one of whom would like to get to know us better already. Still got 4 people on Sun Jian's list to meet. Nobody on Liu Bei's list, but that's kind of... And 5 on the list of others. Including Liu Bei's long-awaited brain guy, who will not be showing up for a long damn time. No old coins.
Go show him what you're made of.
Nearly finished with the gauntlets. We'll get this gift. Incense of Vitality. Health by 70% for you and nearby allies. That could be quite game-changing if people are dying around me.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't...
There is something at the inn. Have we got a letter? We do. Novice Qing soldier. I wonder what happened to him. No name with J-pop face. I was one of the people using magic in Yan province. I should mention that thanks to Lord Cao Cao, I've been able to leave my disgraceful past behind and start a new life. I owe a great deal to him. But I will also never forget the one who taught us how to harness the power of incense. The way you carry yourself, your aura, that otherworldliness about you. It all reminds me of him. You two know each other, right? If you ever encounter him again, somewhere, please tell him that we are grateful. Now, do they mean Zhang Jiao, or do they not mean Zhang Jiao? Writ of Strategies temporarily shortens the tactics cooldown.
Here you are.
Not that. Story.
Here you
how
are.
How does our Chapter 3 story look like? Right. Interesting. So that first Cao Cao battle is all the way up here. But we don't have another one. We have to do one more from Sinjan and one more for Liu Bei first. We would have the option, I believe, if we continue the Yuan Hua path, we would have the option of going on with the story now, and if we were to do that...
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure among the ruins of the capital.
Then the Sun Jian and Liu Bei paths would close. But if we instead get them both to the finished state, then when we continue, they'll all stay open until the next thing makes us narrow it down. So that's the goal! Get through both of those tomorrow, as well as whatever comes next. There we are. Pretty happy with the progress today. 3 battles and a whole bunch of conversations and trainings is good. Obviously, when we come back, first thing we'll be doing is talking to those 2 guys right outside. Doing their training if appropriate, and then heading off to Liu Bei again. Fare thee well, everybody.